Hello everyone, Dragon Souls here, so I'm a little late. I've had major problems this morning and I really don't want to talk about it right now. In fact, I will be doing a live stream later today explaining what was going on today and why I'm so pissed off right now. So hopefully, this game will definitely cheer me up, and I definitely do need it. Because like I said, I am very pissed off right now, and if y'all want to know what's going on, and what happened, what's going on, tune in tonight on my YouTube channel. I'm going to explain everything. And by the way, I just got home. And I just checked my mailbox at my brother's house, and I got some mail, so hold on. Okay, it's nothing. Okay, yeah, it's nothing. I'll put that down here for later. Yeah, I'm trying to get dried off, everyone. I'm so soaking wet right now. I'm a little wet and sweat right now. It's not funny. Okay, everyone, just want a little FYI. We're going straight to this mission. I had to look it up on YouTube to figure out where am I supposed to get these other stuff, so I think I got what we needing. I'm not sure. But we're going to go back to this this lady, so that way I can model for her and hopefully get that mission done. I'm regretting that I didn't keep them suits that she was asking for me to model with a long time ago. If I had kept them, I wouldn't have to go through this shit.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Alright, first of all, let's go ahead and get this done.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch us.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't you get me into this?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me? That's delightful.
Ha ha. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Alright, so we got that done. We got this here done. We gotta go and do those, but before we do that, let's go ahead and do this here. And where the hell is that at? Okay.
Anti-Creole ketchup, organic, vegan, handmade,
That episode from a few weeks ago?
Spacers trying to flood it all. Chinese farms made with real atmospheric contaminants and powders. Great on fish sticks.
I've always loved
I can't wait to see those. What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
Oh, wait a minute. That's my fault. That's my bad. Yeah, hopefully this will work.
I can't wait to see those. What can I do for you, darling?
Oh my god, that did not. You're fucking with me now. I have to get the whole suit, which means I have to get the fucking helmet. You're freaking with me now. Freak the freak out. Shit.
I can't wait. What can I do for you?
Let's see what she has. And see if she's got the outfits that. She doesn't even look like she has anything. You're fucking with me. Ah, you're kidding. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go to those places. I got, well, that looks like it, yeah, there, the outfit. Yeah, the outfit, I got the outfit.
I can't wait to see those. What can I do for you?
Okay, so I got the armor. I got that. Yeah, I got the armor. I just don't have the. Wait a minute, I do have the helmet. This is a fucking joke, seriously.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I gotta go in here. I gotta walk around and see about
We're now
killing.
in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go ahead and put my shirt back on. That's okay. Where the heck are we anyways? Yeah, okay. It says what? Sun Wildlands and some what? Let's go out here. We gotta walk around.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
fighting these things.
Huh? Huh? I think I saw something.
What was that?
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, if you got something I can buy. I got the helmet. I'll go ahead and buy another one just in case. Okay, that he don't have the others I was looking for.
Got my sights on you.
Here they come! That's the last of them.
I want their goddamn clothes. Ouch. Ow. Tipper really laid off to die to do do. Yes. Oh yeah, I think I got that. Let's go ahead and go back to the ship. For some reason, it's saying something about here though. It's saying something about there though. Why is it saying there? Unless, I bet you anything is want me to go to the ship. Yeah.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
It's your thing. Do what you want to do. It's your thing. Do what you want to do.
Spacer's Choice 3-slice bread. Tastes best because it was.
I love Byzantium.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Okay. Okay, that in there is done. I got that in there done. You're kidding. I thought I had the helmet. Okay, so this here is done. So I'm gonna mark that off my paper, my list. Where the bigger pen fell on the floor. Spacer's Choice. Do I have Spacer's Choice in here? I could have sworn I bought it last night. Wait a minute, oh my fucking god. I can kick myself in the ass last night. That's the fucking outfit I was looking for. For her. That was the freaking outfit I was looking for her, but either way, and if I get it, then that's what happens anyway. Yeah, I level up anyway, so yeah. So I won't go through that shit. Spacer's Choice. And I need a Spacer's Choice outfit. I mean, a helmet.
I can't wait to... What can I do for...
Okay. Hey, looking here real quick. Let's look. Let's see. No, that's not even it. So, we gotta leave here and we gotta go. We gotta go back to the Groundbreaker and get the Spacer's Choice outfit. We got, I think we already got this, well, we're going to get both, okay? We're going to try to get both. The outfit, Spacer's Choice outfit, and the headgear. I think we've already got the Spacer's Choice outfit, I'm not sure. By the way, everyone, I hadn't even ate shit yet. I mean, literally, I haven't ate nothing yet.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
That's cool.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Alright. I slept really good last night. In fact, I passed out.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information needed to capture a golden card radio cell.
Hey, look who it is.
Troop hammer, helmet. I don't want no fucking troop helmet. No. Okay, lightweight, spacer's helmet. Spacer's helmet. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Nigga boy, you're an idiot. Yeah, I'm always on drugs with him.
Ah, your face is a site for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Yeah, Nickel Boy 53 always thinks I'm always on. Nickel Boy 53 thinks I'm always on drugs. Every time I say something, he thinks I'm on drugs. I think he's always on drugs for saying it. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. Oh yeah. Do your thing. Do what you wanna do.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
What exactly? I was expecting a simple sun job, modeling job. I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple.
I'm not some bagwater. Yeah.
I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Oh my God, I'm telling you. Oh crap, okay. Collect the, okay, now if it'll tell us where we gotta go to though. Does it? No. Okay, collections and send these to send of a send hunt them around. Fuck. Send and are near to some fuck. Well, it's the same area. I gotta get one of those, I gotta get 3 of them, and 10 of them. And some needs 10 strips of strip letter sign can be found in the region. Okay, I don't know where the fuck that is. That looks like we're going back to the ship. We know where we're going for a while.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Okay. First let me save. I don't know if I did it or not. Alright. Now I gotta sit here. Well, I gotta go on his video on his channel and see what he has. I'll be right back here, everyone. Alright, I don't know where. This is some Buzz Bay. Aha, here it is. This is the place I need to go to.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I'm gonna try going here and see if that's it. I'm blitty blitty blue doo. Yes, we're here.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life?
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Yep, that's what we're looking for.
You look like...
Pro leather.
You look like a...
Okay, so he don't have what I want, so I can go ahead and save it. Okay, now we gotta leave here. I know I keep this up. My crackers are gonna go all over the place. Almost.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay.
Looks like we're doing this.
I need 10 of those hides. Let me leathers.
up, right?
Let's see. Got 5. Okay, I got 5 of them. We're gonna need 5 more. Here's some more.
That has to hurt.
6, 7.
All day.
8.
Score one for Felix.
9. There's one more.
'Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying there.
Wonder what it takes to knock this over. Let's go! That's what you get!
Okay, got it.
They
We're
got
about
the
to
drum
ruin
on
your
us.
day.
I'm warmed up now.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've always...
What can I do for you, darling?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I actually got it.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Yeah, you're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I love Byzantium.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the son was being held here. It is being delivered to some address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Could have done it, but he would have stopped me from it. Hey, what do you think you're doing there? You ain't running into
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Artie. The way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know you won't think exactly. Your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes.
The delivery is unsuccessful. They delivered to the wrong place.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I've got this notice to pick.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
But that's all the way over there. Can't you just get it and give it to me? Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
I'm not even gonna go there with that, you know.
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
But I'll go.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
I'm gonna do this.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
I like to punch. I seriously want to fucking punch somebody in the face right now. I seriously want to jack slap somebody in the fucking face right now. I seriously do.
Best find this week. Go.
Remember that stranger I saw?
What the hell is this? I better save it. Something's going on here.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What? Somebody just fucking killed her? What happened to something? I didn't think this kind of thing happened here.
You mean Miss Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Oh shit! You killed something? That's insane. Did you really have to kill her? We were doing business.
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me? Excuse me. Fuck it, I'm saving it here. Fuck it. That bitch deserved what she fucking got. She fucking got exactly what she deserved. I can't do it because they got 2 guards in here. Quest completed. Alright, so we got it. We got everything here done. Oh my god! Level 50. Hell yeah, I'm putting it on. Oh yeah, look how badass I look. Look, I look really good in it. The helmet, okay, the helmet I need, let's see if we get higher than that. 40, yeah, here we go. It's your thing, do what you wanna do, oh yeah, do what you wanna do, oh baby. Well, good riddance to her.
What is...
She got what she deserved. You got to admit, she was kind of good looking. And I wouldn't mind kissing them lips, but, yeah.
Suppose all that rubbish...
I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it, I will survive. I'm gonna flash some people, I'm gonna survive it, I'm gonna fuck it up. No kidding. The fuck was that?
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail,
That means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you supposed to drink on the job? Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot. Calm down. I was just looking for the bathroom.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Yeah, I gotta go take a pee, everyone. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone, and I also had to go off and turn my heat on because it's a little cool in here. What's so important about guarding sons? Anything you can tell me about, son?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations. A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
Anything you can tell me about?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his poster.
He's so drunk. He can't talk good. He can't talk straight. You haven't met him. You haven't met him, have you? Have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
I don't have any something to give you.
Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Okay, so what in the hell I gotta do? Bartender, pour me some, do-dee-da-do-da-do. Okay, okay, speak to... Okay, speak to the guard. Instead of talking to him, I was going to do the optional thing. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. Oh yeah. I get a lick your my... Never mind, I'm not going there. I was gonna say something a little bit more, but nah, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna get me to say that joke.
Here's what I can't get over. Clyde wasn't always friendly. He wasn't ever polite. But he was always on the level. You always knew where he stood. Now I don't know what to think. I don't know if he was ever straight with me. Did he ever believe in fighting the board, or was he just feeding me a story?
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. Less funny, the minister isn't expecting visitors. You don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Okay, Sutton retrieves, okay.
Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie, how's your head? Still spinning?
Feel it. The secret to surviving a good night is a big breakfast. Wait, what are you yammering about?
I was just curious.
They must be smoking some so good shit. Or he is. He must be smoking some good shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of sneaky weaky in here. Some rules has got to be broken. Oh, da da do do da 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 do.
Guess I'm seeing. What?
Yeah, he's coming back. I can't do it. Going around good for me, yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Real slick.
You hear hear about that dissident working in that clothing store? This is why we've got to keep
Easy peasy, beautiful Cabago. Easy peasy, beautiful Cabago. Oh yeah. And you, and you, and you, honey, hey, honey, honey, will shit for me. Hi ho, hi ho ho, ba da 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 da, ba da doom, ba da doom.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...
Delivery for McDonald's. I'm kidding.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
I'm very sneaky. Sneaky little shit, that is. Alright. How
did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aether wave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for some
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you've been, son. They're not drugs. They're chemicals. I didn't come all this way to play games. Son is your name, huh?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about. You'd better start making some sense real fast.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I'll deal with him. You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Let's just tell me how to get in there. And son, you seem a little.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Let's focus. How do I get into some? At any rate, I'm glad to have someone else on my side. Seriously, I wouldn't trust you to run a empty warehouse.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into some, then what? A few guards don't scare me. The tunnel sounds good. I'd prefer a...
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Then I'll be on my way. What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? Personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang in?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Anyway, I should get going. Do I want to know? Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on this? Why are you trusting me to help you?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cartridge again?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate and hope for their speedy intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, that's something. But if it works, it'll be worth it. This is a waste of time.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Something on your mind?
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
I paid my way in. I fucking paid my way in. Adios, 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 daddy, adios, adios. Jiminy diddle, demonity tattle, but now. There's somebody over here recording or something. No, I don't see nobody, but there's sun shine on me. It's beautiful today. Night cloud inside, and I guess I'm doing alright. Shoot. All those sodas here. All the drinks. All the drinks. Russell Buckerbaugh. Russell Buckerhaw. On time.
Just hop one on the floor.
Where the hell is that? Whoa, it's way the fuck up there.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Show him.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss. I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some toss-ball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
You do that. The rest of us will watch.
That was so funny. These two are too funny. Oh my god, that was too funny. Oh my god. You You do that. No. You do that and we'll watch you.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Sam Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Oh crap. It's locked, we can't get in. There's gotta be a way.
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony for
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Okay, what the hell did that say? Bronze trophy, the announce table. the audience of fucking Pokai. Audio. I never let Johnny no hunger. Honey, board is decreasing, holy shit. Audio. Down in the bottom, for me. Alright, so we got that in there finally done. And we got that in there done. So, yeah. We go back here and we got all that there done.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeballing your.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Oh, I did not notice that. Somebody blasted a hole in there. Oh well, get the hell out of here. I lied to him. Well, so far throughout this mission, we didn't fight nobody. All we did was use lines. Ugh. Oh, shit, I slept in this morning, y'all. Trust me, I slept like a baby. And there goes my earpiece. There we go. I have. It's not the Wooper. Unless it's Burka. Alright, now, let me go ahead and save higher. Well, we did that side mission, and that was a quick one. That was a quickie, quick, whack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quick, quack, quack. Bing, boom, pie, boo, boony, boo, boony, pah, pah, pah. Oh, no. Do with the bean. Burmy, burmy, boomy, boomy. So we're in here, what to do? Retrieve this. Oh, okay. So it's down there. How do we get down there?
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Let me through right now, or your your official record won't be.
What?
People like you never repeat themselves. People like me never repeat themselves.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Hey, it worked. Crap, I can't do it because that guy's here.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That will be downstairs.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks?
Oh shit, I can't do it.
What do you think they actually do down there?
Crap. I'm looking for an elevator. There has to be an elevator somewhere. Oh wait a minute, there was one. There was one. Barrel, barber, barber down the bottom, 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 boom, boom. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I was doing. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Oh, fuck.
Alright, hushing up.
There has to be a way to get in there.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
And Tim, Son and Kim sent for me. How embarrassing! I must have left it on at home. You'd better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your.
Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
I don't think I like your tone. Hey, I'm a son.
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
No problem, I just got done open that door. I'm gonna make a new save file, everyone. Alright.
Let the record show that subject 23K. This area is for authorized persons.
Relax. How do you think I got here?
I guess that's what I was wondering.
You really think I got past all the other guards if I belong here?
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am.
What's this I hear about you?
Well, we did. Oil, oil, oil. Oil, oil, oil. Alright, oh, we're gonna earn the perk too, yes. We got us a new perk, oh yeah, oh yeah. You take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Audio, increase the rate at which all sudden objects around you highlight without get requiring you. Okay. Speed dimming. Okay, no, I don't want to do that just yet. Weird science. Increase damage. Okay. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder and the lightning strikes. Killing an enemy. Okay. Tag team. Gain some when you kill an enemy. Restore. Yep. Honey, oh yeah, big boy. I'm gonna ride a gun for you. Audio, oh yeah. Oh, hey, hoy, ho. Where do I gotta go now? Now that you have
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? The one
I only wish they would show. Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running.
I wonder if it takes it down. Yep, it does. Bumba down, bumba down, bumba down, ba down, Oh, we're going back to the ship. We should have known. I should have known that. I should have known. I could have fast traveled there. Oops. I didn't know.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Let's get the I'm just getting started. It got your attention at least. You mean stumbling around the colony and to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
I liked how that was blocking her face. I guess in ps4 don't like her face. I get it. You're well informed. You're well informed. Can we move this along? You almost sound like you're son. I didn't think any of this would. I didn't do any of this for you.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Hold on, everyone. Let me clean my table a little bit. You wanted to talk to me and make your offer. I'm not sure I trust you yet. How do you know I'm from the Hope? I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me. You wanted to talk to me. You wanted to talk to me. Make your offer.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have left those chemicals. I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Say no more. I'm in. Alright, convince me. Well, wanted for what, exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out? I never liked that guy anyway. Liked the guy anyway.
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Oh. Yeah, that's not working. I can't fast travel out of here. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is go ahead and get him out of here. But yeah, get her out of here and get her. And him. I know there's one more person that I gotta have as my team, but I don't know where that person's at. Yeah, let me see right here. Alright.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Shit. Everyone, I'm gonna have to end my stream right here, which means I gotta see about getting out of this. Forget about the chemicals.
Human test subjects. Oh, that's...
I'm gonna have to go ahead and end my stream. I I gotta end my stream. My mom's here, and I gotta go and do some things. But I will be back here in a little bit. Okay? Thanks for watching. Have a great day. Alright everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now we're going to resume here. Let's see, oh, okay. Stand your ground. Increase the amount of threat this campaign when attacking enemies. Alright, so we got this in here. And we got this in here, return to Ada, Sun said she'd contact you as soon as her office picks up Sun's signal. Head back to your ship and see if Sun has a message for you. I can't say it, but here I can't.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colonies on the sun. I found the chemicals in the sun, but the board was testing them on human subjects.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman is planning on freezing every worker in Sun. The board guy planned to save us. They're going to freeze all the workers.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I found your chemicals.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had. I put them out of their misery. Here's your sudden chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board's trying to send damage to humans.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress.
Focus focus. Sun is going to unless we do something. What makes you say that? The board's
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're means for the Hope, for your fellow colonists. The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do. So that's it, and we just give up. All that trouble I went through was for nothing. This colony is a mess. I'll be glad to put it behind me as soon as I get a chance.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There it is. For a minute there, it was stuck. It was stuck on that one part.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius. We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The host is probably damaged. The host probably damaged. We will have to route power from the.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system micro-jumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it. Wait, I've got some questions. This is insane. This plan is insane. I need some time to think about it and think it over.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I wanted to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, Skip drives. Skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Okay, I'm not saving this. In fact, let's see. That has who can help you locate. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right here, and then we're gonna do that one thing. All right. Whoops. Okay, so we talked to him. It'll cancel that. Now that you have the sun, at this lab, at his lab, to plan your next move. I'm having to think. We just heard what he said, you know, it sounds like he is using us to get what he wants. He's not really helping us out at all. He's actually helping himself out. He's just using us.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
The sun's a big place. Wait, I have questions.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Rudely. I agree. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. Son, pleased with your results. And request that you come see her in. Okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yep.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tell me why you wanted me to what you wanted to see me. Good. I've been meaning to turn him in. What's going on? What's going to happen to Will?
I understand you've infiltrated the ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
Just tell me what you need done. We need to talk about this Lifetime and Son program.
I'll answer however I can.
You don't honestly believe all this Lifetime?
The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
I saw the son Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to save Sutton. This isn't the only way to save Sutton. Wilson has a plan. Let the rest of Sutton starve. I'm gonna be kicking my heels up and
Phineas Wells does not have a plan. He has an obsession. He is obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists, no matter the cost. Halcyon is already starving. We can't possibly introduce tens of thousands of new colonists into the system. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
How long do we live? How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
I can definitely do this. That's what that research is in Sun was all about.
Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of developing a powerful appetite suppressant. It would have made his career. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option.
What does any of this have to do with me?
When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
Oh shit, I fucking turned him into her. God damn, I didn't know I was gonna do that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm with you. I want to say something as much as you do. Our interest may son, but make no mistake, we're not friends. Not a fan of the son, Sarah.
I'm glad to hear that. We can still rescue Halcyon, but we can't be bound by red tape and regulations. I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done.
What's your take on all this?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
That's a pretty good son for getting rid of the board entirely. That's not the kind of language I expect from the chairman's. I agree with you.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
Nope.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
I'll do it. I don't understand. What did Edgewater do to deserve this? You are completely insane.
You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. Adelaide's people have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissidents. These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous after the collapse. We need to put them down. Now.
we're talking about human lives here.
The dissidents currently occupying Edgewater answer to no one. They're an unknown, unpredictable variable, and I can't have that. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
Some people can, people are they're not son on the colony research.
Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater.
You're completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical. Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
I'm gonna turn her fucking ass down, and here's what we're gonna do. When we get past this part, I'm gonna go back to where before I did that distress signal with him and with her, you know, and I'll go straight to him and talk to him, and I'm gonna go with him. I can't go with her. I'm sorry. She's trying to kill innocent people. They sat there and said that guy is evil. She's a fucking evil, egg-sucking motherfucking bitch. But fuck you.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
You made your point. I'll do it. I don't really have a choice. I'll do it. Do I? Go to hell, son.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Incoming. Nice hit.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, everyone. As like I said, I wanted to have this on video. Okay, I wanted to have this on video to determine which side am I going to go on. Okay, I had to listen to what he says. And I wanted to hear what she had to say, okay? And now after I'd done that signal thing, increase the amount of... Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll save right here. Alright. What we're gonna do, everyone, is we're not doing this, okay? Send the tracking signal. Buying Sons transmitting. No, we're not fucking doing it. Fuck her. Since she's a fucking asshole. And see, he's wanting to, in a way, he's wanting to save people, and she's wanting to kill people. So no.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the test subjects die. I put them out of their misery. Here's Sutton, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
The colony's on the verge of the board's been trying to cover it up. What's going on? What makes you say that?
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
I agree with him on that. It's worse, and it gets worse. The chairman is planning on freezing every worker in some. The board's got a plan to save us. They.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do. That's it. So that's it. We just give up. This colony is a mess. I'll be glad to put it in.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across
The host
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system micro-jumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
The son asked me to plant a tracking signal on your lab, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it.
You absolutely should.
You absolutely should. What? You've got a plan or sort. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare. Are you sure you're okay with this?
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Okay, you heard him. Send corrupt tracking signal. Okay, yeah.
That should do it. You bought me more than
I sent. I did it. He told me to send. Go ahead and send that signal. That way she won't think I betrayed him. He's supposed to get out of that lab anyway, so when they come to him to get him, he'll be gone.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on... You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
How do I know this isn't a trap?
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Level 27 for doing it. Hell yes. So in a way, I did the right thing. Okay, we're gonna do this in here first. Keep secret, but not forgotten. Travel to the Hope. Okay, well I'm gonna have to do, everyone. I'm gonna have to. First of all, let me do this here real quick. Good, now it's going a little bit higher. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here, and that way I'm gonna save it to a different place that way that also. La da 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 do da name, and then da 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 hoo hoo hoo, woohoo, woohoo. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, here's what we're gonna do, everyone. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna go to this in here first.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
And if something happens to where I can't progress into that mission that he was wanting me to do, and it deletes it, then or cancels it out, then I'll sit here and reload it back to where I last saved it at, and we won't do it. We'll do that more. We'll do that one that he's wanting to do. And the hell with this bitch.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go see.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Good. I've been meaning to turn him in.
You'll find that working for the board is spiritually and financially gainful. But that isn't why I asked you here. I understand you've infiltrated the ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous...
I'm going to do this. I'm skipping this dialogue, everyone, because I want to do something because this is not right here. I'm gonna have to actually go back and redo this whole part again. Cause I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get that one girl in here that goes into I'm getting at.
We need to talk about. You handed Edgewater needs to.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition.
Then I suggest you find your courage, or pretend.
I cannot condone this plan.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vic. Now is not the time. Edgewater is... You were... You've been paying attention. In fact... I'm arranging for a delivery... One last thing. Report back...
Alright, here's what I'm going to do, everyone. We're going to go back where I last stated that, because we're going to have that girl in here with us. We're going to have that one girl here with us. The ultimate mastery comes not of the body, but of the mind. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
We are now in orbit of Byzantium, Captain.
Okay, we're gonna keep him in here, and we're gonna have her in here with us. Since they're both from Edgewater, it's only fair that we have them both with us. really glad that you're right here. And then the home.
Do we really need all the security?
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. You'll find that working for the board is spiritually and financially gainful. But that isn't why I asked you here. I understand you've infiltrated the ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
Just tell me what you need done.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
Well, we don't want her thinking we betrayed her. So we're going to actually go off and, let's see what happens and see if they're okay with it, with my plan. I got a little plan to betray, we're going to betray them. We're going to betray them, but we're going to do it in a different way, and we're going to do it in a different style. But first, I need to know if my crew, my two crew, them two are okay with it.
I won't. You're better than this, Captain. You have to be.
You'll do as I damn well tell you. How about you not insult me in front of the second and some powerful person? Trust me, son.
Don't make me choose between you and Edgewater, Captain. Between you and my people. Please.
I'm glad you can keep control over your associates. Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there?
It was in best shape and swarming with some. Yeah.
You've been paying attention. You're absolutely right. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need.
I see where you're going with this. Hold on, are you asking me, son? Are you telling me Spacer's Choice got away with it?
The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand?
Got it. Let me, at least I won't have to get my hands dirty.
One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly.
I'll take care of it. Can't you just call them off?
Report back to me when the job's done.
Use the son.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to. Just seems to happen around you, that's all.
Alright, so we have this in here we gotta do, and we have this in here, travel. If I'm not mistaken, I can't do this. I'm sorry, I really can't do it. I really can't do it. I'm afraid something tells me when she's talking, they're gonna go off and deliver that chemicals to Edgewater, kill everyone in that on that planet, and then have me to go in there and clean it all up. And they're like, no, no. We're not doing this shit. We're not doing it. I'm sorry, I can't go through with it. She's gonna know we're betraying them anyway, so I'm right now it's kind of distracting them, you know. Keeping them from going after and trying to get him and arrest him. So we're gonna skip this time, everyone. I'm not gonna put you through all the dialogue crap. We're gonna skip through it until I get to the part where I can sit here and make my decision to let her know if I'm gonna do it or not, you know. And when I get to that part, that's when I'll go ahead and continue and let y'all hear the dialogue, because on that part is where I'm gonna betray her.
I admit, you'll find. I know.
Is that why we were suffering plague and...
Yeah, the call. I'm. I. We need.
I cannot
I don't need.
You're a monster.
Now.
Okay, I'm not gonna skip any more of this dialogue. Right here is where it ends. Right here. The answer is no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
Go to hell, so-and-so.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
We've got trouble!
Bring us down!
This is bad!
Let's say we fucking rob them now.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing...
That was our story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Well, that was some
quite distressing information. Could I have a word with you, Captain?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I don't know yet. We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it out. I failed to see how it's a problem. I don't know, but someone's going to die, and it won't be us.
I hate to contradict you by pointing out that everyone dies, but it is better to die last, I suppose. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, I thought it was locked from this side, but no, it's just locked. That's 100. Got a flyer in here, something, flying bug in here flying around on me.
Incoming!
What?
That's the last of them. Here we go.
Damn. land your ship in one of the hopes. Yeah. See, that's level 49. Well, 53. Same thing as this in here. Stealth and block. Okay, dialogue. Okay, we're gonna go for this right here for right now, everyone.
Incoming!
Down they go! That's the last of them!
Let's look around for a few minutes and see if we can find Oh, okay. Okay, there's one up there. I can't get it. Okay, apparently we went underground or something. Well, everyone. Real I had a damn fly or something, a bug flying on me and hit me in the back, and walking on my back, itchy witchy.
Here they come.
bum 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 bum. Tell you what I'll do. Let me get one of these right here.
Unexpected noise identified. Investigate.
Zidane. Good game. Good game to buy? Oh, you darn right it is. Regardless of what hardly anybody says about the game being terrible, I love it. If you're a Fallout game, if you love Fallout, you'll definitely love this game. Yeah, if you love Fallout, Fallout games and Skyrim and BioShock, if you love all them games, you'll definitely love this. Where the hell are they? We just got a key.
endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die. We're not gonna kill you.
Anti-Cleo's pipe pen. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
Well, it was a bloodbath, but we did it.
Try Anti-Cleo. It's better than nature.
Do 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 do. I do not hear the wind. I'm down here. Let's see. Let me look at my character. 32 damage. 75 damage. I definitely needed both of them to up. Back
to what I was saying. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Here they come!
Let's get out of here. Well, there ain't no use in coming back here again. You have something broken.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
That was his decision on that. Okay.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if the ship, if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2, or the Sun.
What was I going to do again?
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
Hey, dude, we're not murderers. She was the one that was a murderer. Okay. Alright, so let me save up here. And that's going to be it for this live stream, everyone. Thank you all for watching either live on stream or on demand. I will see you again later tonight for 2 more hours of gameplay of this, okay? Thank you all for watching, everyone. Peace out.